安，大家好，我是丁猫，开台啦！昨天就说了，今天要玩《神谕2》原罪。老板安，我秒开你秒上啊！代表有在关注啊，感谢。哎呀，本来是想要玩那个杀戮尖塔，但是觉得卡牌可能玩一下又没人看了，我们来玩一下这个大作。这个现在打折，感觉内容很丰富，看我可以撑几天吧。先来个游玩剧情，我还没玩过。虽然这个剧情模式、探索模式这个模式有差剧情模式，你玩这个游戏是为了体验趣味和奇妙的设定，不是为了严峻的挑战，所以这个代表说是它的游戏难易度吗？探索模式，你喜欢公平而宽容的冒险，不论战斗中还是战斗之外，聪明的点子都会带来回报。所以看来这个就是难易度的问题。那当然我们先一开始玩就玩最简单的，先来个最简单的新手啊，对新手要友善。反正我 RS 又没赚了，空空如也，已经不是假装的问题了，就放生吧。蒙寡了，有就有，没有就算了。创建角色不用创建了，听说这个如果要玩剧情的话，不要用自定的角色，用它游戏里面的角色才会有剧情。拿到11月底，我现在连300都没有。我把那个旧的 A 风格换出来，30抽。猩红王子我可以选啊，西贝尔，这个是一个，看来是个刺客。伊凡，你本是卢锡安军队中的一名战士，但是残酷的战争夺了无数无辜者的生命，同时也摧毁了你的信仰。现在作为一名孤狼雇佣兵，对不起，卡兰，你的任务是刺杀卢锡安之子。这干嘛？鼓舞人心，召唤伊凡的琳琅。剧情中会加入啊，好像可以，你可以选择要不要让他加入啊，要看好感度吧。当然，你也可以宰了他，把队友宰了。有稍微看了一下别人玩啦，召唤这个有召唤我觉得召唤不错森林所以它下面是下面是职业，然后上面是可以选。哇，这个有阵子，那应该很久以前了吧？森林之子，这是一个游侠，魔巫催眠药剂，做一个巫师吗？暴击，被魔法护甲抵抗，刺杀血派。操纵尸体，超尸，死灵学派， 文群肆虐，这是召唤系。法师，很正常啊。他们就是在做那个，对不对？只是为了破关而玩啊。大概介绍一下，完了破关啊，好，那就算了，很正常，很正常。使你的附近每个敌人着火，对每人造成7到8的火焰伤害，点燃所有易燃的东西。这个是纵火犯，我觉得不错。落石术，我觉得应该要选这个法师战法。牧师，魔法师也太多职业了吧？这光职业就可以选1小时了吧？召唤魔妖，幻语师，太夸张了，这太多职业了。战士，审判者，骑士。哇，不愧是大作啊，好扯哦，也太多。变形者，好，那我们来选那个法师好了，玩玩法师看看。伊凡本梅之矮人法师，费恩矮人，精灵法师，人类，蜥蜴人，这个好丑。亡灵矮人，这个可以选的种族太多了吧？亡灵系的，我决定了，我要选这个。好，还有什么东西可以设定的吗？天赋也可以设定。天才法师，没错，太多东西了。5星时刻，人肉炸弹，伺机而动，元素亲和，动物密友，博闻强记，吸血水蛭，命不该绝。这是空手接白刃，是不是？命不该绝。弹弓投手，恶灵附体，招架大师，怎么看也不像是法师。拷问专家，早起之人，活体护甲，玻璃大炮。玻璃大炮拥有最大行动点数。行动点数，行动点数好像很重要，但是没有物理护甲跟魔法护甲，不能免疫各类状态。先玩个正常版的好了。天才法师。我的这有点怪怪的，调整一下。 好了。
Like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters
真好，语音不用我解释，不用我解释。
Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken, but instead I became part of their story.
等等，我开个东西。
Still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough.
买了，昨天就买了，昨天就说今天要玩了。400多块，我觉得还蛮划算的，因为我看这个游戏内容有点庞大。
Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
哈哈哈，这个2小时应该玩不到什么东西吧？我觉得。哦，走路太慢，退货。走路太慢了，退款。 搜刮，按住滑鼠中键移动滑鼠，可旋转镜头，用滑鼠滚轮向上向下。哦
Nice haircut, Smiley. Being leashed by the order once is quite enough. Rubbish.
它这个操作有一点需要熟悉。想要装备一件物品，按 I 键打开物品栏。这是你的物品栏。滑鼠右键看它们的用途。火球术。
As soon as we get to Fort Joy, it'll be time to have words with this Boris fellow.
水桶。有点不习惯他的转向操作。 它要转向是按着滑鼠中键。通过点击和拖移。
Well, that explains the smell anyway.
那是一颗蛋。
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle?
就这样，我是被嘲讽。
Shaking her fluffy coat, the
动物密友，
rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she
所以我们可以跟绵羊讲话，但是需要有动物密友这项技能。
Did you expect a needle?
搜刮开锁工具，得到了一个开锁工具。货仓门钥匙，真的是每个地方都要搜搜看。我不能拖着滑鼠然后转向吗？可以更改吗？控制镜头旋转，镜头旋转。不能理解。再看吧，先这样子操作一下。用左键来拖动容器的库存窗口。先来搜刮。空空。
Junk.
直接就说是个垃圾。这是一把小折刀，160%的暴击伤害。捡起来，看可不可以装备啊？可以装备，所以我现在有一把小刺刀了。盒子是个垃圾。但是这个是，哦，是重量。我不需要这个盒子，这个箱子是垃圾。这扇门由重力板控制，站在上面或者把重物放在上面。手。哦，是这样开。地上是什么？油。油桶。 你踩进的油。
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
My shift over. You here to relieve me? Wait, you're no majesty. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ached.
哦，被揍了吗？有时你可以试着说服与你对话的人，你的回答、你的属性及你的交涉能力将决定说服的可能性。了解。体质说服、智慧说服、敏捷说服，那我应该要智慧说服咯。说服失败。
Story. I almost fell for it.
战斗了，我操！
I should have known there'd be trouble.
莫名其妙进行战斗了。这些人物的角色头像表示他们按照从左至右的顺序来执行他们各自的回合。了解。攻击移动，按滑鼠左键选定敌人进行攻击。还有9滴。我可以放火吗？我觉得我可以放火。
So much for a peaceful stroll. 这个火好像有点太大。把人点燃了，修了了，魔法卷轴。蜜源风镜。
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
喷我！
Your guess is as good as mine.
问他一下。
One screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here. A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of it. Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
要救这个家伙吗？开场就蛮难的，开场就要劝退了吗？是在这上面有什么方式可以更改这个转动的？比如说改到更方便啊，用更方便的方式转这个画面，不是很习惯按滑鼠中键在转换画面。开锁工具，那我要放这个人出来吗？ 好多东西，结果这里油也烧干了。如果把这家伙放出来，他会不会杀了我？第3有玩过一下子啊，但是没有玩很久就是了。自己躺上去，
Empty.
空的，非常好。直接回答我是空的。还有什么东西可以拿的吗 ？OK， 那就只好这样。地上有毒啊，不能踩。空药瓶，空药瓶。箱子没东西。引燃毒素，将一根蜡烛靠近禁毒地表，或直接将其点燃，从而炸开门。将一根蜡烛，哦哟，原来是这样子啊！
No key, no problem.
这个是什么？可以拖动这个但是这个是干嘛用的？不知道它干嘛用的。一副卡牌。刚刚那个人都还不知道要不要救。哟，有反应了。
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
没东西，是要救那个家伙吗？看一下，有什么东西可以捡吗？桌子空，应该没东西了吧？好吧，救那个家伙。
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his eyes rest on yours.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than wine. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word.
自由。
Say your prayers while you've breath to speak. The halls await.
所以他要揍我就对了。王八蛋啊！我被偷袭了，畜生！我 觉得我要被他打爆。他有15滴耶！我剩多少？我有52滴耶！打爆啦，畜生！落实数。附加燃烧持续2回合，2 cos 引燃。所以我已经没有行动力了。PK 结束这回合。打爆！放他出来还要被打，金身，而且还是空的，没东西。好人没好报。没东西。走了，走了，走了。
Did you expect a needle?
哎呦，差点错过。看一下我的背包里面现在有什么？有一个电能释放卷轴，一次性法术，这是一次性法术。绳子、空瓶扑克牌、碗、火腿、切菜板、烹饪锅、一块面包跟苹果馅饼。有兴就读咯。是一个背包，背包里面可以放东西。我的猫又在吵，上离开游戏教学区域。日志。任务日志。总之又要开始新一轮的搜刮，搜刮就对了。这是什么？工艺面板。 很好。腐烂之处卷轴，白纸好像是可以拿来写卷轴的。卷轴手雷特殊键时，一旦捡取就可自动添加至快捷栏，将其他物品技能拖入快捷栏，以方便使用。了解。非常直接，告诉我是一个垃圾。我不会等一下要打这个人吧？看起来不是那么容易杀掉的、啊。存个档好了。
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry.
每条狗，所以我现在是一个囚犯。
In the meantime, your next step will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
标签决定的对话中可有选项，周围世界会如何与你队伍的互动。制定角色有着种族、性别和背景标签，原创角色也有他们自己独特的初始标签。
Is he? Oh well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow.
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will.
被嘲讽了。
There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's. Dungeon? You have the gall to call my laboratory a dungeon? I'd be quite annoyed with you if you didn't look so honestly perplexed.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm
这个本来就是慢慢的游戏。
most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're on route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
You've been collared, and you've been told why. There really is no need.
Bloody murder. Looks like someone's hit the Hall of Echoes a little early.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time. You'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does. Aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you no herself. Go ahead. She with the body.
A young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
No lesions, no trauma. By magic. Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
他可不是这个人的保护者，而是逮捕人。问他为什么允许你如此靠近。
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow, and his own. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship.
难怪。
Murder in your sleep, of course. Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister. It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you.
甲板下的杀机。
Thanks. I just want to catch whoever did this before they hurt.
做一个好人。
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
木质草叉，受敏捷影响。 草叉是好朋友。捆绳子。看有没有什么可以装备的啊？就带着一个木桶头。 橘子，橘子那一卦是橘子那卦是哪一卦？什么橘子？哎呦，你失去了一个睡袋，我得到了一个睡袋。对啊，黑相机是什么？错屏吗？其实我刚刚也疑惑了一下，找犯人。
There you are, husband.
Husband.
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all rat-like
trounce this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly, deathly allergical.
洛斯
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de P. What? What's so funny?
嗯哼，很久没有看他们直播。
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and get, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right. Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day. You take care, though.
Suddenly,
被拒绝。
to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles.
Good luck, Chief.
Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. I wasn't doing anything.
You look like my daddy. His name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home.
Nay. Well, you aren't here on my list. Scrammy, we're trying to catch a killer here. Like I said, you aren't on the list.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Oh no, my instinct to survive is quite strong, as with all mortals. I'm not sure why you would... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How... difficult. You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
两小一下就过了，现在才50分呢。
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Understanding is all rather relative. Take this book, for example. I understand all of it, and yet none of it makes sense. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
神谕教团黑丸之间的战争，在这场战争一切那样渺小。土地死亡和屠戮，他最好不要在这居住。绿维龙的过去就是神团的意思。谈谈神谕者卢西安以及他的儿子亚历山大最近发生的威胁。
Oh, please. I have no interest interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book.
他不想理我。
It's a register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far? Trust me, with Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
You one of them? A divine order loyal. They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make no...
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
The ship, of course. A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates.
And?
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing.
Sick as a leper's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being cared for by a bunch of kids who never loved anyone but their own mums. But there's more. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak! His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One paw claps you on the ear.
You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. This is good news, boy. Good news. It's the wheel, don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the hell... Pardon my beard. That means if we've been travelling for... Yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on it.
No.
好多睡袋。
Well, well.
猩红王子。
A fresh face in this stale ale. Let's size you up, shall we?
See if the lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like... Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook? Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor? Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art, just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my nostrils. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you have the dung beetle, the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit, and your personal hygiene reminds one of a car in the sun. That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry. You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind to stop. You'll never attain the rank of slave with manners such as that. Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
锅，拿这么多锅干嘛？
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
水桶，搜刮，瓶啤酒。
The Magister starts, recognition growing on his face as he looks right at you.
You look just like...
The Magister's face turns white. He makes a move to step backwards, then stops himself as his hand closes on the weapon at his hip.
我带着木桶，这样都能认出来。
It is you. Ifan Ben Mesd. I remember you. You were my captain's commander way back in the war.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
点头撒谎。
The Magister's eyes darken.
冰冷的表情。
I always knew you'd end up down low. Lower even than us nobodies in the rank and file. The higher the climb, the louder the splat when you fall. And Fort Joy, you're about to fall further than you thought possible. And I'll be listening for the splat. Happy landings.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on. One of us wouldn't kill our own. Just skip to the part.
上锁了。
You think me mad?
Mad?
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill. You see, Monet?
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking Magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella? Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
等一下，稍等。 回来了。
There are others whose lives must end.
The woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Oh!
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
蜜源爆破！哎呦！按住左 ALT 可高亮显示可拾取物品。不错哦，方便。通通捡，捡一捡。这个捡东西的速度也太慢了。改良的法杖，改良魔杖，冰霜，毒素。可以都拿吗？这么多张，通通拿一拿。这是一滩烂肉了吗？破碎的蜜源颈圈，犯罪现场。哇塞！全部人都死，就我没死，也太夸张了吧！哦，因为我是主角，如果我挂了，游戏就结束了。有道理。收刮的时间到了。是一个已上锁的，所以我必须实验室钥匙登机时。 开锁，等级太低开不了。
What happened? Must have been the turnips. Water? Wine, for goodness sake.
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
好像可以来个暗黑的方式，把他们宰了。可是宰了，好像我就没有同伴，好像会复活。
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive, but...
我可以强制攻击嘛？我发了！我要当个残忍杀人魔了！发了！哈哈，我发了！我现在是个有钱人。哎呦，风暴，火焰风暴手雷，小刀3450，破烂衣袍。被偷走的信件，有信就要念。破烂的裤子，双脚帽，这个不错，装一下。西贝尔4人全部都杀掉，通通干掉，通通干掉做肥料。等一下是不是还有一场战斗？如果把他们干掉，会不会根本就没办法过关？自己坑自己。你拾取的过多物品，哇，太多东西了。哦，离开船前没什么影响。很不错，到底是什么这么重呢？我还捡了一些很重的东西吗？可以把它丢掉的。好像就是那个水桶比较重而已吧。对啊，水桶的问题。 绵羊死了，生羊肉，好啊，死光光啊，很好。一大块肉，效果未知。诗集，读一下。读册。没有下一页的，只有一页吗？这家伙，哼哼，去死吧！穷逼没东西。哇，1000太夸张了吧！什么声音？这边没东西呀、
Nice haircut, Smiley.
是不是有什么那个？记得不是有什么食谱吗？是不是不在这层？上去看一下。闲晃。对啊，为什么开不起来？为什么开打不开？这里面这么多，哦，油腻的要死，难怪。恢复卷轴，大蒜。
This again.
土豆泥，毒液瓶，土豆泥，小折刀，土豆，
上锁。全部搜刮干净。存档。蜜源猎犬。金杯，目标过重。死了了啊！哇塞！我的第一把弓。费恩。
and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia.
No. What damn... It catches fire. It turns into must when wet. It cannot even resist...
The skeleton looks up and notices you.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving, and I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on, go, swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book. Please, my time is short, although you...
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but it doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Oh!
Deathlock! I need to get out of here now!
生物一触即死。所以我应该要让那个骷髅加入啊，这样子是不是要独挡嘞？独个档，怎么样让骷髅加入嘞？等一下再搜刮，先让骷髅加入。
The skeleton is quickly leafing through a
No. It catches fire.
The skeleton looks...
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running?
The skeleton groans and...
Yes, indeed. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you. Please, I was no. I had a mask, rather in a mask that was still. She'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
The skeleton holds up his book.
I am trying to, and I will be damned if I let the. Go on, go swim.
选错。应该要在他的小房间前做个记录。哎，游戏关掉嘞！我操！读档读到游戏关掉。该退费是不是？你有玩到破关吗？因为太沉闷了，而且难度太高，动不动就要读档，不然的话有可能随时都会坏结局。那我觉得是可以期待一下。反正可以存档嘛，多存几个档就好了。
Yes, I had a must. The skeleton holds. I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving.
打个巨枪30小时。
And I will be down. Go on, go.
哎呀，选错了，太快了。没关系，我可以玩游戏就好，享受游戏嘛。直不直播倒是还好。
She'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
The skeleton holds up his book.
哎，是不是选错？妈的！
I am, and I will be. Go on. Yes, indeed. Now, if you're really please, I had a mask that was still. She'll drown with the rest. Indeed, just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather.
The skeleton shrugs casually.
Please, my time is short.
妈的，又选错。就纠结这个选项，纠结了半小时这样。
You pass through the door.
Now, please. I was no more an elf. I had a mask still. She'll drown. Remember, one of your race's weaknesses is having your lungs filled with water until you can know.
The skeleton resumes his search, leafing through page after page.
Please, my time is short.
选3个都不对。
Please, my time is short.
pass through the door. The skeleton is quickly.
No, it catches fire.
The skeleton.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and...
The skeleton groans and looks back to his...
I know your god did not gift you. Do you look at me and think, why, yes? No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over. I believe you did. Although I was wearing the face of an elf at the time.
选项游戏，但是我就想要他加入嘛。结果他这个选项还是回到了那3个。我到底要怎么让他加入我？
I would say good day.
The skeleton shrugs.
Please, my time is short.
还是他根本就不会加入我？
Please, my time is short.
下船再说，所以现在根本没办法让他加入。这样我就没有办法，大家叫他去看那个在死亡之物里面的那个人了，真是太可惜呀！ 那我在这边选半天，不会浪费生命。快点搜寻，快点搜寻。
You press your palm, it doesn't budge. The door groans open.
Something's breaking through! What in the hells are those things? Deathlock! I need to get out of here now!
哦哟！哎呦！ 空的。OK。先把船上的东西通通搜刮一次。 什么水桶？这里面金杯，不要忘了拿，金光闪闪。这是一只潮湿的狗，一杯啤酒。 保存游戏，随时随地都要保存的。
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reach
another sorcerer.
懒猫，指着周围的混乱，这里发生什么？他看到了什么？指指你的项圈，如问。 叛乱，抽中蛇，蛇是什么？蹦蹦蹦哦，好像没错，确实有暴动。智力所谱，没有叛乱，你差点死在。
to hide. What will happen to us?
一本书，什么靠背不对？没错，就是有钱，有钱就是任性。亚历山大半身像，木盾，我有木盾，所以我可以装备木盾了吗？标记代兽品，左 Shift。我觉得那也没什么，反正他就是靠那个在吃饭的。你是玩，他是工作，这是不同概念，不是吗？4到5里。我觉得我应该要装备法杖。还是装备草叉。那得要看他有没有人抖啊。呵呵呵呵。
You need to find a hiding place.
所以现在要往上喽。游戏已保存。哦哟，战斗了！哦。 哦，哎，自己熄火。我本来想说要丢水桶熄火，就是简单难度就这样子嘛，方便，火会自己熄。改良魔杖火焰，捡都捡。好像没东西了。哎哎，为什么没有什么选项，直接就坐上救生艇了？
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead.
Dead.
Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan. 要说直播杀戮尖塔好像也不太适合直播，就是一个无脑卡牌，算无脑吗？是要动一点脑的，但是也就是很单纯的卡牌游戏而已。捡贝壳，被嫌了，说是垃圾。是说杀戮尖塔吗？
己本身也要有一点会玩的底子啦。
Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
那得要玩一阵子才知道，不然也是要时间摸索。当然，如果有卡牌底子的话，应该加上会解说，应该是蛮有看头的，就是可以杀吗？行动点数不足哇塞！
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
选简单的就好像感觉没有那么困难。深的大块内脏。
The face is familiar. What's left of it? He was aboard the ship.
Boring。这是谁啊？罗拉长官。罗拉长官呢？所以我必须要会授予才能跟他对话啊。但是因为我不会授予，所以我没有办法跟他说话。有一只松鼠跟着，还不错。这是我的同伴啊！这是我刚刚宰了的那个家伙，他现在又复活。
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer or a duelist. You lock eyes with it.
How very curious. For word has reached me through a very sour grapevine indeed, that you turned your back on your fellow passengers. So much easier, isn't it, to look out for oneself alone? Sorry is a word for the weak. Stand by your action. Besides, I wasn't fishing for an apology. I was merely making a point. So, if there's nothing further... I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? White. Which goes for the dry parts round here too, I imagine.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see
这蜥蜴人真丑。
with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? Oh, may the Seven have mercy on their own creation. I am the Red Prince, the all-conquering, the world
自恋的蜥蜴人。
spouse of the sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-claiming opportunity. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I truly. A kind offer indeed. Even if it comes from the very
需要一个伙伴。
and others to rot on a sinking. You do look able, though. Despite your selfish tendencies. Fine, I accept.
哟，来了第一个伙伴。
For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
战士，魔法战士。
Do not take my elegance as a mask of frailty. My blows shatter shields, and my thrusts pierce armor. If a warrior you need, the warrior you'll have.
战士。
I offered the perfection of the blade, and you seek the perfection of the blade. Very well. Onwards then to victory.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include your majesty, your royal highness. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings.
心力在我身上，刚把他宰了。
Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go.
是他现在身上没有东西吧？哦有哎，还有临时盾牌，配小刀的短棒，小折刀。 我应该要给他一个水桶，对不对？但是会减1仙功哎。好笑。我也没钓鱼竿给他，但是我要怎么开他的背包？哦，往下拉就是，那它格子也会不会太少？ 关系，那不重要。
A black cat. A herald of wisdom in my homeland. How fortuitous.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Confused. 我听到有人讲话的声音。
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here. Sure wish more of us. Though, I did see one of them ringing.
好感度减5啊，莫名其妙。无法抵达。现在附近闲晃，疗伤的功效。无法抵达。走路太慢，都不晓得有没有那种走路加速的 map。
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
He shrugs and continues the game with a mirror.
Sauce? They told me I'm a sorcerer.
The child screws up his face and looks at you.
I don't see any sauce on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island. They're gone now. Their Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die. guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what you'll see. You can stay out here with me if you want. You don't see that.
弓弦，一杯水。
The Stone King watches over the water. The statue thrums. You feel its power reach into you.
哦，是个传送点。啊，是个断掉的桥，所以我过不去。 两小这个故事还没有到序章，才刚从船上跑出来。两小哎、
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our godworker speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the godworker no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
站出来应该会被宰了吧？先保存游戏。
Stay silent, you.
Bishop Alexander looks up at the sound of your voice, curiosity on his face. Recognition seems to flicker in his eyes for a moment, but then he shakes his head and looks back towards the suffering Atusa. Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years.
但为什么他脖子会有蜜源风景？他不是主教吗？奇怪。
The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
Hey, 阿图萨的腿。 捡白不捡啊？对不对？F5。
Saw him, didn't you? The hammered Alexander. They gave that scaly traitor what for, they did. Tis a misfortune, brother. You lot can't help the condition, but at least the humans of you.
是这样，武汉病毒哦，咳成这样子。
Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime, all the same. And the hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did. When you give up the darkness that's inside you. Take your fault, it's there, mind. But it's there all the same. They're working on a cure for you even now. Got some good leads, so I hear. You can trust Dallas to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again. During the time of Lucy, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God himself? It was all glory. Goodness. When we lost him, well, it only made sense to see his will. Can't for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do. Lucian gave his life to protect Rivellon. If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. No one said it were. But it's the best we've got to protect the realm.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation. There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me. Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side. Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary to keep the common in line, of course, but one such as myself it should exempt as a matter of course. By the rabble and for the rabble. You're one of those, are you? Remember that by the rabble and for the rabble, sorcerers are being exiled to hell pits like these. We'll see if you'll still trumpet the virtues of law when its executors turn to us with malicious intent. I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later. There isn't much to say, but for the fact that I simply must. It's the portent of it all. I can feel it. The revelation will be... and justified it is too. You will be a witness to wonders, I think. As certain as the sun, such is my conviction. I will be, then grow beyond being. I intend to rule an empire one day, not a tiny outcropping in the sea, lording over gulls and guppy fish. To that end, I suggest we focus on the obvious. A farewell to Fort Joy and a hello to the mainland. Of course, I'd much appreciate it if we managed to find a dreamer first. Happy, are you? And that is the truth? How curious to leave someone defend themselves against death, then express happiness at their... Yet here I am. I stared down death only to find myself staring at a two-faced you. I stand warned then, don't I? So much for the boon that is companionship. A blight, rather.
Oh.
Not that it matters, really, for I had the distinct feeling I wasn't meant to die today. There was something in the water. A voice made of air that soothed my flooding lungs. There was sudden light. warmth, life. Truly, how intriguing. To hear a voice whilst drowning is a rather specific delusion to share. Still, I wonder...
He hesitates.
Are you a religious person? I'm rather relieved to hear it. Religious persons tend to be all too self-important in their supposed humility. As for myself, I perform the ancient rites of prayer and ceremony with a kind of languid indulgence. After all, when one is revered by many as a living god oneself, public deprecation would be needlessly self-important as well, wouldn't you say?
大量的对话。
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty. That, Majesty, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know the what? Have you been living under a boulder? Alexander's liberated my hometown from the Black Ring. He did. We never had such peace as we did with his battalion protecting us. Now, why don't you move along and settle in? Majesty will find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. We're up to our hoods in sinners these days.
Did you see this, sir? Bishop Alexander and the hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach. They were just there but a moment ago.
Come on, old man. I can't wait long to find any I don't want no trouble.
We're doing risky. So.
Your grift teaches you this is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this. Grift, pay up, Elf. No one should grift. Especially not one of you. Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection. No exceptions. Especially not for elves.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp. You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters employees around here. Now come on, Elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Why, yes. Of course I am. All my life.
Hello, Dee. Old wood. And paler.
He shifts uncomfortably.
Ah, get out of here, will ya? You ain't worth my time. Neither are you.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay the law down on that elf. Why do you want to help one of them? Then you're in the wrong place. We run this joint, Griff's people, and we don't cozy up to oddball.
嗯，不能随便捡东西呀、红色的不能捡，捡了会被砍。
Leave me. Go.
groans in pain.
患病。
So I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way? You'll find out. Down the hatch, then.
A delivery. Surely you have one.
Please don't tell anyone where you got this.
Hmm? Oh, excuse me. I'm very tired. But
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate? Luca, why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special, let's just say, folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where everything ends up.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't mean so much.
Fend for yourself then, sweetheart. I'll take what I want after the Reds get to you anyway. Haven't got shanked through the gills yet?
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach...
What? Who's asking?
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light.
I'm listening. Sure, have a look. Good stuff, huh?
I've got that special shipment you was asking after. Take your point then.
所以我是被砍价了吗？
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
涨价6%。好感度。
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Everything there? Good. Magister finds this on you, you forget my name here. Got it. If a Magister finds this on you, you forget my name here. Got it.
哦，商人也是有金币限制的。
If a Magister finds this on you, you forget my name here. Take your coin then.
毫无用处。
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh? Take your coin then.
金杯不知道有什么用，先留着好了。还有什么好东西？我看一下，隐形药剂持续5回合，昂贵的毒灯什么？一杯茶，牛奶，武器还是我卖给他的。格里夫，所以我们跟丢了那个
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old dear here would thank you too. A fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Don't know to be sure, but I
The man sleeps so deeply, he might as well be dead to the world.
还没跟他讲话就死了。
捡到钱。
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar yet familiar. We are the same material.
讲干话。
I am very. So tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. Power. An old ambition. I have a token for you who seeks power. A gift. Power comes from strength, and strength comes from growth. These seeds sprout. So does the... It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
哎呦，是个商人。地谱学派。剧毒污染。这个是原价252，只卖240，但我买不起，买了就没钱。一个肥皂，修理锤，珍珠，我一个珍珠也要240。就没有什么值钱的东西吗？除了那个金杯以外。哎呦，哦，因为是4瓶酒，它堆叠就是4瓶。哼。买它一个贝壳。
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach,
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. Used to be I had a family, a husband, and a little boy.
是个治疗师啊。
Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
这是什么？
What a gift to think of them.
家传食谱。
Something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear?
结果嘞，我得到什么家传食谱吗？感觉没有啊，被晃点了吗？
Won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right. I brought my own share of knowledge with me from the get.
恢复技能书。哦，复活卷轴有够贵的。 这个人跑步有点奇怪。
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
烧吧！
Glory is mine.
Oh, 修改修改。 为什么没看到人？隐形的吗？我操，这个人隐形的啊！逃走。
I sense something nearby.
哦，失明。小好的戏。
These assassins are. It's their frightful manners that mind most, really.
会鉴定的靴子。
That was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat. Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some pool. I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship. Yes. Is it an audience you desire? Dozens, I should imagine. If we're talking about the ones that came after my exile.
一大堆刺客。
Let them come, I say. Keeps one sharp.
干掉了一个刺客。
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamber up a splintered chunk of wood, nailed to the skeleton of an old...
Eh? Oh, that. That won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. You certainly made it out fine, didn't you?
我看了他的帽子。
What I hear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits to each of his calloused palms and...
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something. Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and...
For your trouble. No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. Yeah, we're a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap. But I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss it. Maybe you don't.
He stands before you and pokes you in the side, seizes your shoulder with a great, strong hand.
There's something of you, you know? You don't have to accept your fate on this bloody island. Leave here. Get on with your life. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you. That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap.
脱帽手势，但是他没有帽子。
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast. Well, that's quite the story now. Let's save it for a better day. Say when we finally make it off the damn island. Suffice to say, I'd at least be Captain Beast in better times. I'm out of a ship at the moment, though. Even a salty old dog like me's got to sweat on dry land now. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage.
重击敌人，释放法术，战斗法师。
I've grown fond of crushing and casting. Up then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's that sorted.
就我还有一个伙伴，听不懂他讲话，是一只松鼠。这一只用猩红王子跟他讲话看看。
Squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away before you can say anything. I want to talk to you.
超好笑，松鼠不想跟蜥蜴人说话。
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but
等级3，咸水2。哎，走走走走走。现在感觉好像还没有要到打等级3的怪物。
the dwarf slaps his knees and chest until a buoyant rhythm develops and begins to, well, not sing exactly, but chant.
They stole me boots and burned me hat. Beast of the sea will come asking for me. Oh, not bad for being off the top of...
He bows to an almost comical...
Welcome to the joy, my famed friend.
Well, I wasn't feeling so welcome till now. You almost had me dancing. You get any more songs in you? This savage beast could use some soothing.
Well, I got a right good rebel whooper on hand, warning of the barbaric beast. The others, well, it ain't so respectful, but Royal Guards folk on holiday always ate.
Gotta admit, I'm tired of hearing the shanties all singing my praises. Let's hear the royalist tune.
One royalist tune coming up. Oh, Macca Smiles, bastard born, the man of life in him. A gnashing varmint, he became so quick, not venture caging. A pitiful sight, in adding light, with quivering lumps out of inside. Macca Smiles, bastard born, that's why nights upstaged him.
Ha! I knew there'd be some good lines in there. Quivering lump. Too funny to be mad at.
The Royal Guard. They'd sing this while wandering the hinterlands, looking for rebels in the shadows. Some time ago, of course. Back when you you were banished to the Isle.
Beast looks to the ground for a moment, but just a moment. His cheeks rise and redden, and he roars in laughter.
Those were the days, eh, chum? Well, I've got to get moving. Good to see a friendly face.
But why? When another divine arises, will source change?
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, new, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself known. Advice? Hold on to yourself, my friend. The fort is full of decent folks turned savage by confinement. Do not let it happen to you. Goods? Ah, yes, yes, of course. Have a look.
通通来不及。
My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. We've used source for thousands of years. We have used... I fear it will be quite some time before we find it.
The king's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
The ground. I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why? Recognize you? Of course I recognize you. You're the Red Prince. That's about as obvious as a very obvious thing. Your point. What would you like me to say? I know you're the Red Prince. You know you're the Red Prince. Why should you... My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source. The Voidwoken. The Divine. Why? Where's that then? The egg? We'll go back to the egg. No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the... I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all.
没选到。 这个人不想要跟蜥蜴人说话。
We find source so dangerous.
50
What in his
days
death
old.
caused it? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's a group affair. I only... In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe... I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a part. Are you interested? Who wouldn't? Finally someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, there's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map and I'll show you. Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as get that artifact. And you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown...
Oh, 10 bottles of mead.
So, what's the news? Hurry, eh?
Pipe down, Farah. A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers off. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya? Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Mad as a cooker, that one, and twice as loud. What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed, and there ain't no amount of hollering.
Move aside, dwarf! Move aside! I need to find my little girl. I need to find my baby. She was here. I only turned away for a moment. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her. Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her. Mummy says this is for her little...
She soaks up a steady stream.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me. This place turns people cold. Cold and wicked. That you are an angel.
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mop.
Back then I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pew. And you were Iffen Ben Mest, right? Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape? Escape boat? I never even saw one. Guess I was knocked out cold. What about when you were in the water? Did you hear anything? I heard the same thing! Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours. Dark pupils dilated into great black. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable? Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just... But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah, same story here. Reckon in my case, they might actually be right though. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. And don't worry, by the by. I forgive you if you need to drown on that ship. Surprise! We could have. But a few of us made it out in any case. One of those kids, too, told us all about it. But don't worry, manslaughter happens. It hasn't stopped me from thinking it'd be a good idea to travel together. What do you say? It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if... Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
召唤偷窃。
I'm not afraid of getting my hands greasy, if that's what you mean. What are you interested in exactly?
看起来是个法师啊。
I know the feeling. Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend! Haven't you heard? Bishop Alexander, the divine's own son, is God-woken. You will do not doubt that he will come into his...
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. It does not react. The shrine depicts a low, resonant, your knees buckle. Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulated.
What you after?
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself. But
she looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the order, she started turning out all men. Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul. Quiet, loved her family. People do change.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? Hell no. Worthy is exactly the right word. Someone who's proven it.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow.
What do you need? The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her.
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander... Oh, I don't know. People do change, don't they? By all means, get an eye for them.
召唤学派。小戒指，无剑。本书都要10块钱啊！无箭头，还卖眼球。复卷真的很贵，结果找不到我们刚刚帮助的那个女人，不能进去。
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. I don't question the Bishop. He and Dallas would do anything.
She pauses for several
I
minutes.
do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later. They say his powers are not developing as they should. It's quite the pickle. I wish it every night. More than... Oh, yes.
only a week or two before. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back. I put my faith in the bishop. Reminds me of his...
Gavel.
The guard glances around furtively, then looks back at you. The merest hint of fear flickers across his face before he sneers.
Thought you must have died when that ship went down. Guess wolves can swim. Well, your sense of humour must have grown. Think you're a big man and a mistress. Here's how things are gonna go down. You'll kill a slum elf called Sahila for me. In return, I'll tell you exactly where to get just the right weapon.
He waves a little scrap of paper in front of
you. As far as I understood, lone wolves don't ask questions. So why don't you shut your muzzle and go fetch?
He smirks and whistles his source hounds a little closer.
You don't get it, do you? In here, I call the shots. You so much as tickle me, and you'll be tossed to my source hounds as a new chew toy. Do as I say, or you won't be doing much of anything at all.
He blanches and staggers backward a step, all bravado punctured.
Go! I'll give you the information. Here, just go. All right. Not sure why you're still hanging around.
Enjoy your stay, boy.
Go on. Keep...
莫名其妙被射一箭是啥小？经过也要被射一箭是啥小？
From the den outside.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi. Go find a little one to...
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why. You mind? I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
She turns towards Sahela. She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest, more quietly than you can overhear. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice...
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The color runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make me.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahela's hands in tight, painful bunching.
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't want to.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahila's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go! Please!
A sinister smile spreads across Los's lips. Chatty elf. Chatty elf.
Losa, please! You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey. Let's find out.
You must weaken her to help her.
所以现在这是怎样？
I am sorry, Losa. It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
"直接把他杀了是怎样？" "我同伴升天了。"
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach.
Hello, sailor. Hello, Marcus. The spirits have left your mind. I see it before my eyes. Your life is not your own. Your life is for...
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. My protector, my friend. An elf like me, he is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return.
也太夸张了吧！
You bring me great peace. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now. Taken. He is a very blind man. You understand when you meet him. It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us. My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to...
好啊。 然后我的同伴就挂啦，挂了怎么办？
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns.
Hello, dear prince. Hello, betrayed soul. I see it before my eyes. Your life is not your own. Your life, yes. Please ask.
独挡，或者是用复活卷轴。
He blanches and stacks. Gone!
就不能让他虚弱吗？一定得挂了他吗？
Den outside.
存档。
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm.
Hey, you mind?
She jerks her hand away.
I can't. I just need to talk to her.
She turns towards Sahela. She darts over to the elf without responding. Losa suddenly snatches.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes.
It rises in you. Be strong. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
打断。
I can't.
Losa is fighting an enemy.
Shut up. I don't want to hurt her.
Losa is rigid.
Leave me alone.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are
Let me go.
a sinister shadow.
Losa, you must not defend her. She went.
I bet. Let's fight.
We must weaken her to help her.
砍他一刀，走掉，结束这回合。Yeah, okay.
What? Don't look at me like that.
存档。
Good. I don't. Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible. Yes, it is. Hey. Hi. Ooh, so serious. What's up? Nope. This one doesn't talk to me. It talks through. How very sweet of you to notice.
She drums on her forehead with 2 fingers.
They used to be blue. Oh well. Ha. Well, this is the real me. I'm not too keen on this particular companion. I wouldn't really know what that's like. And after all, sometimes I wonder what my voice sounds. So what's it like, being alone in your head? Guess we can enjoy the quiet when we're dead. Well, I was giving this concert, but I guess it was too good. I had me a little sauce flare-up. I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt, but the Magister's caught. At least I went down doing what I loved. Of course I do. What's your poison? Well, damn. I never was.
Losa clears her throat and starts stomping a steady beat into the ground, kicking up dust that dances. The beat builds into a riot of
savage hearts in it. I can't. It's nothing. It's nothing. Let's keep moving. The sooner I find a way to get this bloody okay? I don't. Look, just... I know it was bad, okay? I know. I'm sorry. I just...
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Where is the human?
哦，终于找到这个女的了。
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through that door. Thugs are in this cave. We trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows it gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We're making beautiful magic. We are healing a wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. You are prize. I saved it for a special occasion, but thank you.
奖励：皮革护甲，5点物理，3点魔法，需要敏捷10。改良法杖，需要智力10。大根木头，护甲，法杖。不能都选吗？空瓶。一瓶啤酒。这边应该有一个地窖可以进去啊。哎呦！蜥蜴人。是狗吗？
Please, small child.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even
grown, friend.
You! Tell me true. Stand you with the Source Hunters, or do you serve the tower of Brachus Rex? 1,000 years. Gods, the walls of this pit have reached a whole millennium from me. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was... Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck. Seize the spear. End this degradation.
It's stuck fast. It's stuck fast.
It's stuck fast.
It's stuck fast. Please, good sir, the spear. Seize it and...
It's stuck fast.
卡住了啊。
What did you and Wither talk about? Oh, yeah, I know. Why are thrown up so weird?
Please, good sir, the spear...
It's stuck fast. It's stuck fast.
卡住了啊。
It's stuck fast.
Please, good sir, the spear. See...
怎么拔出来啊？
It's stuck fast.
Please, good sir.
It's stuck fast.
It's stuck fast.
Please, good sir.
拔不出来。
You're gonna help Wither, aren't you?
看一下任务。我的伙伴，我的经历，走自己的路，勒索。
Please, good sir. The spear...
卡住了，卡关，卡关，卡关。
No one tells me there are so many children. You know what they do?
young girl's eyes are covered, which...
Ah, hello. Quite the blood-soaked journey has led you here. You are not who you...
I see it before my eyes.
可以查攻略啊。
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none.
Wary all of a sudden, she takes a step back from you.
I cannot offer you much more than my sympathies.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. Some of us are meant to remain. Some of you are meant to leave. My protector. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. You bring me great... I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard. Yes, please ask. It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no... My home is far. Your lap... Oh, I do not... He is... You understand when you... I knew we must be... I know they help.
先吃饭啊，我还没吃饭啊。等一下哦。并没有通关，想太多。够直接吧？吃晚餐中，我要来去盛饭，肚子饿死了，再不吃晚菜都要被收起来了。暂停一下。 吃饭啊！暂停啊，吃饭。
I feel him, but I do not see him. I feel him, but I do not see him. I know they help. I feel him, but I do not see him. I feel him, but I do not see him. I know they help. I know they help. I feel him, but I do not see him. I feel him, but I do not see him. I feel him, but I do not see him. I feel him, but I do not see him. I feel him, but I do not see him.
啊，吃饱。刚刚查了一下攻略，发现要12点的力量才能拔出那只长矛，所以点了1点力量。那我现在就可以拔出那只长矛了吧？这游戏就是这样，这么闷。看我拔！
Good sir, you've set my body free, free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in its mouldering skin, a spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, after he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on the switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the... I never thought I would become one of his victims. And yet, Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus is an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could turn the very essence from sorcerers. My order was never... Good sir, you've set my body free. Free...
哦，需要博学1，装个护甲，阅读。 重点是现在不知道要干嘛。我们现在有4个人的。哦，对，要找到那只蜥蜴。但是我们可以先在这边晃一晃。不能拿。哎，找到了。蜥蜴。
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the red...
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Divinity leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering blow.
A deserved bit of sarcasm. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne. Of course it is. I was born with the promise, but to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort.
I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too, if I chewed that much Divinity.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
应该还有一个盗贼。
Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, son.
Oh, for the love of Lucian Balladin.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy?
A flat smile twitches across Balladier's lips.
She never did like you.
他把他杀了。
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. The love of my life. Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. Turns from you, lines up another nail. He taps hammer to nail and...
他就这么把他给宰了。我们要找的那个女人在哪里嘞？
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold.
Oh.
You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me. Who are you?
是我们的伙伴。
But you did, and now the tables have turned. You look quite startled to me.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice a flaw in her diamond features, a curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape. How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible. I'm inclined to agree. You managed to catch me off guard, after all. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she...
Let's discuss our respective... Yumi and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, as a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me tick then follow me. But wait, you seem to have quite a few followers already. Will be far too conspicuous traveling
太多人
like that. Return to me once.
The
cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
"然后我们的洛斯跑下去，洛斯在这边。
What took you so long? I'm ready to take up arms, but you've still too many with you. Do something about that.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again.
太多人了啊！
What
先搜刮一番。
Not drawing many winning cards of late.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be it.
然后他就走掉了。走去哪里？先让盗贼加入。
What took you so long? You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of prop.
我们再去找那个蜥蜴人。那个蜥蜴人在哪里？
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then, the questions come. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. There, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestine. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction.
Chat's over.
Demon elf. How dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince. Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent.
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering when your spying would make an appearance. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. And Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone.
大鸡爪，非常巨大的柳丁。已然有了加速。
bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and finally kicked the bucket. By the Queen's beard, it looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh? Ha! Well, if that's the truth, then a little potion won't do any harm either way.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Not scared of a little elbow grease, are you? A fella ought to know how to put himself right. Go ahead and combine the mushroom with the vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Business savvy. Don't be profane. This is people's health we're talking about. Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that. Finally kicked the bucket this in. Finally kicked the bucket.
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain up.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, hold out now. A little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello.
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to...
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo. Thank you. You, what? What is it? Go. Told you, didn't I? They crossed my wires, hammer goes clang, and then the worms crawl in. Name of Migo, come out of Arx. My daughter's a magister. Pretty-haired yarrow girl. Clang, clang, horrible old sadist. You go. Name of Migo, told you, clang, clang.
哎呦，居然有复活术，是一个好伙伴。
Sabine gently places a hand on the small of your head and scooches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Sabine steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little bear told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabine stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes. Naught but a whelp in skillful hands. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taker.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. Most folks get taken away by the divine, haven't I? Back home. But those are just dreams. No one can escape from here.
She laughs. The sound fills the air like the ringing of a bell.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arks? I have responsibilities here. I can't start running around outside the family. It isn't done. But once we're out of here, none of that will matter. You'll meet me, won't you?
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Ooh.
Until then, nice and slow.
She smiles and gives you a long, meaningful
意味深长。
I know what you mean.
She smiles and gives you a long, meaning.
Soon.
Her eyes flutter. She answers in a low voice.
Can't change that now, I'm afraid. No matter how much I want to.
Watch yourself, boy.
Take your coin then. Not scared, are ya? Go on.
准备吐痰。
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown, caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off my second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rem. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over full joy. Listen up. Back.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
Beasts.
让老大付出代价，让老大高兴。
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
储存一下，我们来宰了他。
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cave. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief? Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. Aren't you like me? Looking, some people settle in. They don't go poking around in Griff, not you.
哦，他就是他脉络。
Griff tells you, does he not? I take his supply. I tell you what I know. But first, I know a way out. I show you, and you help me out finally. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who steals them. After I am free, you are free. I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious. In case you haven't, I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of... you understand. Thank you. And...
got shanked through the gills yet?
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say. Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Worse than more rations, these.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Please.
Not scared, are ya?
Ain't fit for beasts.
No, not like this. I won't let them.
敌人蛮多的。哦哟！
Well done. Sometimes, the best way from a situation is the simplest. I hope Griff rests in peace. You helped me. You saved me from a terrible man. But still there is more, Sahela. She is everything. A ruler. It is for all I can. Give me your map.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
I go to her. I wish you good luck.
哎呦，杀人就是爽啊！没办法装吗？哦，因为有装颈圈，所以没有办法装项链吗？希尔德的铠甲。手套，断手， 负45。
She smiles and gives you a long, meaning.
I couldn't let him kill you. That would be awful.
鸡巴。
She smiles and gives you a long.
I couldn't let him kill you. That would be awful.
上面发生什么事情？莫名其妙。哦，杀了。真的是蛮混沌的。
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again.
He seems to be... What? Did you see someone stand on my foot just now? Perhaps I... Goods. Up.
没有钱。传送手套附近海滩，周围都是鳄鱼。哦，好痛！ 还在玩啊？还在玩很奇怪吗？这游戏杀人夺宝啊！肠子，更不可思议的是，你们居然还在看，不是说无聊吗？矮人骷髅，因为节奏很慢吧。不是少说都要玩个300-400个小时起跳。好，他只是说闷呐。
So, what's the news? Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden alcove on the beach.
没在看攻略。
Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry, not. She's gone, Farah. Gone.
"跟着他走。
I've spotted something.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me.
Wonder where this leads.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not blinking his nose. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face. Bugger.
How on earth am I supposed to...
Skeleton fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead.
Damnation. That stuck fast. No! Stay back! Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. Oh, yes. An exception. A face that seems rather... I would normally employ a tool. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard.
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not... Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children!
You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, not my kind. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Simply put, I am an Eternal, and you are not. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pits. A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before... I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible... We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We have our world. Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was... inconvenienced for a time.
看那只松鼠。
Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king didn't. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if... well, that is every one of your... Perhaps my people have ascended... Regardless, they are not here. Yes, yes, do feel free to call. By which I mean shout loud.
为什么这么多？我有一只猫，一只松鼠。
Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste the ale? Perfect. Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste
背后树桩附近横台。
of hope?
哪边啊？这边吗？
Quickly now, come on! Over here!
然后后来他就跑了，畜生！我被耍了，干你娘！ 算了，不要传自己同伴，等下回不来。庭院的神龛有一个秘密开关。
The so-called divine himself, Lucian, builds a shrine to those hated by his order.
"秘密开关。
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine.
Oh.
You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through it.四五里护甲。
刚刚不是拿到一把不错的魔杖？
It's almost familiar, like a long-faded memory. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain.
欢乐宝地牢存档，总觉得不存档，等一下就崩了。开锁是吧？他怎么没有开锁技能？潜行1。等级太低。被送。直接把门打掉就好了，开锁开半天。什么锁？不知道有什么锁啊？直接打爆就好了。开个吊开。
Get that girl and her head sucker out of here.
I guess he's talking about you. Let's just see see about that. Hey, loud man.
I'm trying to relax. Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really need it in my vicinity.
You can see it.
See?
You're a mystic too.
Mystic? Ah! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too. Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through tier 1 when I got thrown in here.
Come on, make yourself useful. There's got to be something you can do.
Well, I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewhere. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of Losa's temples and one foot gently on hers.
Now, let's see. Holy, holy, holy. You're the thing, your lucky stars. That
Crick on a cracker.
you need help. Serious help.
Don't I know it?
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hills. Got it.
I dare say it now. Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, Loser, he'll either come to you, or you'll be drawn to him soon enough. What's it now? I already bruised my arse trying to help your little friend. And got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. Out? You must be mad. Head out one week, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week. Someone else, that's what. Can't say for sure. See ya. Look at you, all in... How many was it? How many of them did you let go?
18级的骸骨。
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Don't think so. You broke the rules by coming down here, buck. Divine's rules. Huh? Traitors get what comes to them. Same as sorcerers overstepping their back.
穷。
Lucky find.
简易吊坠，某人的画像，等级18哎，夸张，18级骸骨哎，他骸骨的等级也不太高了点。项链都没办法装。
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture, his eyes lock onto yours.
It's you! You! Oh! They've been looking high and low for you.
He spasms suddenly.
You know, Dallas, she fears us. Of course she does. She knows what we'll do. Medusa, a noble soul, brave, trying to help me, trying to help many. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something to my head. I feel like someone's rummaged. Oh, lovely, I'm wrecked. Can't go. couldn't move my feet.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a...
I knew a man named Ollie.
All right, I just... They do terrible things here. Not seen, heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers. I heard his screams. I heard something. Eating him. It can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. You can't escape. Don't you know I tried to leave? I heard of a shelter in the hollow marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me for 5 minutes, shredding, tearing. I came limping back, and now, outside the bones are gnashing. In here, the magisters are. What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Poor you. Poor you.
后面有东西，我的猫又在叫。
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magic.
让他们尝尝地狱般的滋味。
Whatever lies ahead, it has been.
With you at my side, I don't. Good. Let them try to catch.
喂，太多了吧！撤退，先下去。这里面什么东西？地下隧道。很漂亮，卖掉它。皇家什么？ 火焰过于。
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
他不怕火吗？我有电，带电的水。
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with a... It appears confused.
哦，战斗，莫名其妙的战斗了。免疫燃烧。
Those slimes were disgusting.
The princess would have your head for that language.
烧完了没？一直烧，烧烧烧。礼貌的火焰会，礼貌还有分有礼貌跟没礼貌。 带着兵法真是太好了。
Junk.
水球，破旧的泰迪熊。Rubbish。红棚郡。
You? What is it? Go. Told you, didn't I? Name of me, Clang Clang.
Watch yourself.
As you say.
This is very good. Sahela is a thank you. Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare. Our people must find her. I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves it is not devotion to Sahela, it is devotion to all. To the world. I never hear her speak something untrue. She sees what all of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the make.
I see it.
You are her salvation.
She breaks into a huge, childlike group.
One friend brings another home. Thank he gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes.
My people, I miss them. But they cannot say it is not to be. We stay in Fort. Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. Yes, it is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. I see your heart. You want only to help.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you.
魔法缝制鳞甲手套，法师之血。
wolves are gone. The children shall be safe. I see the good in you. I see.
You go. You so.
You hear them, don't you?
You are her salvation, my friend. Then we make another attempt. This is very good. Thank you. Do not forget what I ask of you. I heal. She is very special. She's all of luck.
虚弱。
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Fear? Pity, perhaps. Never mind. If you need to suit up, I can offer you a fair price. The Red Demon. The exile. Drown yourself before crossing my path.
The soldier looks at you hard.
No, I suppose the Red Prince is rather taller, isn't he? You're positively stunted. Sorry for the mix-up. House, you should know we are nothing without our people. Now more than ever. So? Hallowed are its halls. You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Do stop gaping. Anything can be procured. That's for you to decide.
横冲直撞技能树，自残大戟，狂怒，挑衅。哦哟，这把剑不错啊！弓也不错。 哎呦，魔杖也不错。86、24、16。换装备喽！14、 6、7。18、12。冥界11。哦，漏奶哦。看起来 CC 哦。哎，那顶帽子嘞？ 失策。
Hallowed is the house of war. You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Do stop gaping. That's for you to decide. Place. Do stop. That's for you to decide.
哦，今天就先玩到这边，哇，玩好久哦，6个半小时。太长的话，直播档也不是很方便啊。那今天就播到这边，明天的话应该会继续玩，这个应该可以玩很久吧，希望不要太早弃呀、拜托，我才大概才过了几个小任务而已吧，就6小时了，这个精神时光屋啊，根本好，那就这样，大家晚安，我是丁猫，谢谢你的收看，拜拜，晚安。